今天居然10只星啊！
Foolproof method for exercising witches. Let's drink for it's nearly night.
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid! Hail the Mage Hunter!
这没传递。在路上还可以顺便打掉一个怪物巢穴。Witcher。
Greetings.
Greeting.
Wouldn't mind.
买乐色。鸡腿批发商。
Farewell.
Hey, you seen any crime, Philly?
什么蜘蛛巢穴，恶心！超大只诶，极度恶心 ，very disgusting。知道怎么对付你们了，扭转过来。会以为他们就是直接冲过来。过来啊！用屁股跟你打架、啊，我腿超远的，笑死，有点可怕。这过来的没？吃不到。这植物下没毒，先普攻打人，过来。安德莱格都要过来了。炸蜘蛛
best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
蜘蛛有窝。
Giddy up. Come on, Roach.
进大庄园。野猪君。
Mud cops who hunted kings.
Hey, Witcher!
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for old Geert von Everett.
Ah, that'll be inside.
身上都一堆刺青。
Old Geert von Everett. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
你们这群人是谁？
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err.
纨绔子
'Cause
弟。
we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
要去哪边找欧吉尔德？
I was told I'd find old Geert von Everett here.
Someone's made an ass of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
抓的。
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm all geared.
You?
玩
Not
爽没？
likely. I'm all geared.
真是一群白痴。
You're all old Geert. That it?
Got it right at last.
One man split into 3 bodies. Not interested in his balls, so which of you's got his brain? Not laughing. Guess that means you didn't get the brain.
很会搞笑哦，
I'm the one got his fists.
打起来！啊，30的野猪军，野猪军，野猪军，
How long you gonna make me wait?
Go on, give it to him!
Come on, sorry.
Stop being a Nancy. Go on, give it to
哎
him!
死去！
You're good. You'd fit right in with our band of merry men. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd.
终于要去找真的欧吉尔德，是不是？又带我去找一群欧吉尔德。
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick.
我又不是来娱乐你的。
Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
我喜欢葛斯特的作品，葛斯特是谁？
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned, not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
未实现。
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
断手，还蛮坚固的，只断了一只手而已。
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now.
整天喝。
Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
会庆祝什么特别日子吗？
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion special.
每
Today
天
we
酒食肉
celebrate a
林。
dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her! Fair Sabre, I dub thee
传次剑，
Disiana!
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Ooh. The way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter?
还敢乱摸？
Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
来谈谈我的报酬吧。
Just one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous.
想
I'd
拿什
prefer
么
to
就拿
agree a
什么。
specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 300, 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
哇哦，真大方。
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
进入下水道。为什么这个DLC 给的经验值都是54？怎么那么奇怪的数字？进去有剧情，出来也有剧情。
Post papers!
Name's Geralt.
你
But I'm
谁？
gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
你看起来也挺行的，干嘛不自己处理？
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
哎，你就说吧。
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days passed, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No. But Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead. Not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of.
一看就知道谁是超级工具人。
I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
猩红战场上的美国蔷薇。有个草药医生和符文匠人物。奥图。
They eat
bloody
and
milk
drink
guardian
and
Imperial
smoke
can
and
kiss
fight
me down
and
there.
dance with lasses blind and bonny.
然后先从低等的开始起。这里。 啊，这个在哪里？这边。先找人。装烂。被魔方，还有个其他支线可以解。你
A
谁？
long way from Ophir.
A long way and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore. Virgin lands discover. New knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new? To stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe. knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
新的商人，介绍一下你的祖国。
Your homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered, and your legs fail you. What here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes, a town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a runewright.
I'll make it a point to talk to him.
马还真不错。
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
又来一场赛马吗？
Heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts.
但你的马有无限的耐力吗？
So race we must.
哦，好像是有的。NPC 都是无限耐力的。外炉西风，武道西风兽马。
Hey ya!
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
傻小啊！啊，你这样子怎样？怎么有障碍物？
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
Oi! Hey! Open the gate!
Take your mount to her limits.
哎，怎样？想抄是不是？不给抄。
Slow now. Ophiri mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount.
更灵敏。
A contest to commemorate.
欧菲尔加
Make
速
your
马
rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed
马奶。
her milk fed them. Strong they grew, and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses, noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race.
卖啥？
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
装饰军刀，马鞍带，一样也是100。钢克欧提姆黑暗，居然是可以集合的中立牌。 欧菲尔军刀，哇，好强哦！买，一定买！欧菲尔14弓，有没有可以自动装填的14弓？有没有金矿可以买？给5点金矿。你看得懂这个吗？
Found this diagram. Think the markings might be Ophiri. Can't decipher them. Willing to help?
This writing I recognize. We arrived in this land to immediate trouble. Local men, frankly rogues. Attacked we were. These are good instructions to forge fantastic gears fit for a king. To the ruler here I was to present them. But assist me. Retrieve the entire set, and I shall draft duplicates marked in the tongue of your craftsmen.
这蓝图到处都是。
Sounds like a fair deal. Think I can probably find those diagrams for you.
These bandits, they knights seemed. They blow even harder.
Where did it happen, this attack?
At the crossroads. A sawmill near to it. And the ruins of a residence to the north, I believe.
See what I can do. Farewell.
欧菲尔出品，这算寻宝任务吗？爽，差1张。找符文奖，你是符文奖。
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, the world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
你究竟是做什么的？
You a craftsman or a mage?
两者皆是。
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word, the blade more power grant than rune stones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
我帮你把东西找回来吧。
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
要赞助是不是？
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this will be a good investment.
要多少？1万？哎，居然才5000而已。
Can't help but wonder what brings you to our lands.
A simple thing. For knowledge, a thirst. All he could, my mentor had taught me. The tongues of our lands I'd learned. Of all our plants and animals, I know the names.
Risked that long a journey to learn new words?
A life of plenty I would have lived at home, for the beauty and import of my art are respected. But such a life would be unfulfilled. Great and diverse is the world, for a pace continues its creation. A riddle it is, which through symbols speaks. The world's tongue to learn I wish, the signs by which it speaks to discover, their syntax to master. Through this, to learn the principles of creation.
听起来你好像把你的记忆当成宗教一样。
Way you talk about your art sound more like a man of faith than scholarship.
Faith and scholarship for you lie in conflict. Yet in my land, holy men are scholars. Wisdom, their source of esteem.
Do you Fury believe in any gods?
From region to region, this varies. Raised I was to believe in one God, the world. Symbols are God's speech. To study his words is to draw nearer to him.
Symbols, meaning runes and glyphs.
Mere signs are these. An attempt by men imperfect to describe the world. Yet a magic to them there is, and from God all magic issues. When runes I create, when into words I arrange them, this is prayer. And when into swords I enchant them, that is my benediction.
给你钱呢？
Got some coin on me. This enough?
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin.
大量玉石。
Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do.
一分钱一分货，寻找十字镐。我要自己去挖矿。玉石矿。你有没有十字镐？哎，有了。
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
兽魔猎人心酸画面流出。草药鱼是在哪里？哦，奥森福特的东北方。船顶，人家给我了，他给我的马鞍85活力，又加5，怎么这么棒？会不会把我的旧马鞍卖掉？
It is to see you.
Your homeland.
按错。
If what? Ella.
You could.
Yeah.
Take care.
Go.
蓝图插一张，先找蓝图。这里被空袭，十字路口。
found some.
脚印超多。
Bloody fight, looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north. Trail's gone cold. Need someone was wounded. See if I can pick it up again. Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else.
其他线索。
Found it. Leads this way.
埋起来。
Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway.
秘密通道。
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
无油喽。 皮烂皮烂。哎呦，就差这一张写了命令的信。什么屁都没有，一点进展也没有。 都不会找人帮忙翻译。其他章全部送到其他营区，其他营区又全部都拿走，哈哈。随便乱逛的时候拿到，正好就只差这一张。 传点，传点。
Move it.
这么样一个宝藏，拿到蓝图了。
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Want to be relied on. This I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men. For I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it. Really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow then.
"这边还有个进的是调查包桶。 这北边秘密有账号，妈都飞到那边去。 咪咪宝藏。邪恶的力量因未知原因占据了这些村庄的镇子，怪物进驻。一群未开化的异教徒，不愿意修复永恒之火的神铠。为什么你们小教堂如此残破不堪？有鬼！圣地被诅咒了。看里头究竟藏了什么？真的有鬼！哈哈，是鬼啊！打幽灵是有够麻烦。幽灵打我根本不痛，完全没有在够血。我怎么这么硬？哎，这一扇门。是不是受诅咒的母亲？那不就妖灵？我是哪一种妖灵？总之，月之前成仙。受诅咒的妈的啊！稀烂！妈的，妈的！夜之妖灵，盗墓喽！骑兵马鞍，艾德伯顿的告别信。一无所有，居然一生。李奇的脑袋不正常。毁容，他们把我爱的一切都全部都抢走了。疯了疯了！妈的神经病！
Come on, Roach.
北边还有个强盗营地，顺便剿一剿匪。有人会射哦！射爽梅，你是射爽梅？怎么会射？是不是？好的，你帮人民的啦，帮我补血。哎呦，浪长是不是？防御啊，塔罗格。彼得的记录：死寂森林驻守3天，被派来送死。因为指挥官没给我们地图，没给我们地图的意图已经很明显了，就是派你们送死啊，不然呢？
Let's go. Come on, Roach.
You a refugee?
Shoot! Shoot!
哇啾！
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
What's cooking? Breaking Bad. 味道怎么到处都是？
Smells of... they were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken.
真高兴
can be dangerous trade narcotics.
你怎么最好睁大点？有人看上你的作品，他们想要提个让你无法拒绝的提议。
Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry. footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here. Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on.
躲一下。
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
发射弩箭还有踪迹。
Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
怎么会有人把弩箭插在这边？方案还特别留个痕迹。
Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
水鬼。皮烂。1刀5000怎么活？这边是已经被我灭掉了，好像被我灭掉了。攻击爆头的命令，此事绝不能容忍。把有用装备和他们原料全部搬到我们在布伦威士西北方的实验室。黑吃黑是不是？哎呦！
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
里面有什么东西
Wondering what you got inside, because it reeks of Fistech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
I wouldn't mind. Very much so.
Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2.
给我滚开，白痴！
Got a better idea. You're all gonna count to 100. Got it?
3, 4,
1, 2, 3.
5, 6.
Great start. Now step aside.
7, 8, 9, 10,
11,
12,
两个人一起数。
14, 15, 16, 17,
18, 19,
10.
两个 10。
20, idiot. 21, 22, 23, 24,
25,
26,
27,
28, 29, 30,
31, 32, 33,
34, 35, 36, 37,
38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44,
45,
46, 47, 48, 49, 50.
51, 52,
真乖。
53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59,
And 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69,
and 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 2, 3.
Gads, 80 fucking 4, 80 fucking
直接
5,
省略把死。
86,
87,
88,
89, 90, and 91, 92, 93, 94,
95, 96, 97,
98, 99, 100.
1 fucking 100.
What now?
No fucking clue, brother.
笑死
Lippy fucker! Get him!
醒了是不是？那就被驱使的是了。哇，你的手很有活力耶！哇，活力之手。这我是拿了2把钥匙，超多麻药粉，吸起来。哇，臭烂！这个毒应该可以靠精英来防。吃毒当吃补。居然没有箱子。这里也没有，只有一堆古骨而已。啊！怎么有个？你怎么卡在半身卡在地板里面？而且对我进来完全没反应。身上超多毒了。
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden. Spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours.
可以加入你一波家
And we
德
must find a new place.
何必流浪？恭喜再见，所以你们变强大。
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant! Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely. Given me no choice.
有盾是不是？有盾也一样。
What a day! What a lovely day! For blood, brothers!
你想射是不是？你想射是不是？射啊！射！射啊！全部劈烂，断死一颗。满地的麻药粉。没有除了麻药粉以外的东西。拿不动一箱，算了，反正8成也只会有麻药粉。真的没有其他东西。超级制毒工厂。现在身上超多麻药粉，54个，吸到爽。吸这个毒就可以补血。
Run, Roach.
这里有船点吗？好像没有。上面有个问号。奥森福特，我看看，找玉石。在上面，船去猎人小屋。蜘蛛，野猪，野蜘蛛。 一次就喝个煎药，重量又会爆。这无玉石吧。
Deposit's too meager. Gotta find another.
太少了。去那个蜘蛛洞里面。最危险的地方应该是就只有最多矿的地方了。maybe， 反正这边蜘蛛我也都清完了。怎么有个死人？
Jade. Now to extract some.
兽魔矿工。这边玉这么稀有。
Come on, Roach.
你找到玉了。
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
注入你的物品中，投资。
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment.
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin. Hard at work. Good to see.
直接几天后。
Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
投资你的能不能买东西放我面前？
Nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
15000。
Got a bit more coin for you. Better be all you need.
For tools it is enough, but ingredients rare also I require.
Nope, not gonna happen. Now let me see what my coins bought.
还想叫我去挖矿啊？
Now have I all I require.
Sure about that?
可能3万
My
块。
running costs to cover small sums will suffice, and no more rare stones do I need.
Almost too good to be true.
A cask of wine from the homeland I have. Our mutual success we should toast. Your health. For your aid, I thank you. My newest creations to examine you.
51,000,000
to do so.
喜欢北方领域吗？
Northern realms, like it here so far?
Oh yes. Never have I seen woodlands so expansive, or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are. Tight-lipped, closed within. And bandits the high road's riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
你在卖什么？
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
我都赞助你那么多了，我还要付你钱才能买东西。守卫符技，强化符技，复原符技。觉得买一买啊！好像我缺钱一样。收我的垃圾。对，你可以做什么？他是什么东西都可以做的超级大师哎，一个包办全部。铸模。 无法与符文词或符技同时使用。生命全满时，生命回复量转为下一级的额外伤害，至多加50%。有3个强化栏位的物品才可以出。 增加移除或筛选。饺子，吃下的食物恢复生命量会增加100%，但所有食物吃起来都是波兰角的味道，好惨。父子持久，加成永不消退。这好像蛮强的。 附身，目标每击中1击，效果持续时间变增加2秒，好像蛮强的。报应，爆发，死时会爆炸。轻浮，所有装备类护甲的单品机视为轻量级护甲。诱骗。 保护100%几率在不消耗耐力的状况下自动产生魂之盾，这种蛮强的。纠缠、平衡、旋转、 击中360度半径的所有敌人，但取消燃烧效果。啊，一个你最重要不就燃烧吗？篡夺，耗力，偏转，此护甲偏转所有剑士，这很强耶。助燃。觉得3级护魔好像都有点烂，这个倒还不错。雀跃，升级，每次致命攻击回复25%火力。断力，怒气爆发增加1.9码，这好像蛮强的。变远。活力补充，消耗1点肾上腺素于下次剑击上添加该法的应用能力。只能打一次，好像蛮烂的。增长距离。可是它不能跟普恩石一起使用。为什么饺子是附在武器上？研磨石加成是有多少？25%、10%。哦，可以增加栏位，只有衣服行而已，鞋子、裤子这些不行啊，好烂。是白花钱，知道他东西这么烂，我就不花了。
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. 修装。我已经几天后你的蓝图好了吗？
It is to see you again.
Take care now.
Go.
原来是假的几天后。看，说好的几天后呢？应该先把兽魔委托解一解。我的等级要超过可以领最大经验值的时间的等级。 找草药医生。
A witcher, just what our band of merry men needed.
Hey ya!
打别人的草药。马鞭草蛮稀有的。对，你怎么样？
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye.
生发水或落发水，
Another to
止
do
痛
the
药和
opposite.
止心痛药。
An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
你懂大师级配方吗？
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master
格密是
Grench
他
of Skelliger.
教了你，
Looking to apprentice
我也是
yourself
他的
in
学
the
徒啊。
herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the great sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned
说好他不
Master
收学徒嘞。
Grench will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
你打个牌吧，没事就打牌。
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Hmm. 哎，神秘的精灵。看你多会打！你就一直出，我就看你出。哇，自爆哎！居然自爆！对面就赢。哎，英雄牌权限啊！你打一轮你就快要没牌了，你怎么那么可怜？牌是你2倍以上，你怎么可能赢？烧了啦！哎，没牌出了，可怜。 靠，打到死！你有什么牌？私销医生。
Hey there.
你卖啥
Let me have a look.
没啥，我没有东西。是不是可以卖一点买来人猎就给他，反正一大堆。100个蘑菇，你收不收麻药粉？不收。
Hear about the contract.
Whew, a taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes. No, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
Oh.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
浅色头发。去领个我的奖赏。
Dangerous guilds.
哎，蓝图好了。给钱，给钱。
I knew you'd succeed, Puss Peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
烈焰蔷薇骑士团。
Bastards, brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
切成2半。
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, Puss Peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
你给我多少？ 200块而已。我去领我的蓝图。我看看这个盔甲是不是有值得做出这个支线的价值。
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
让我瞧瞧。39等。加尔德。一堆宝石层。有加昆恩强度10%。 没加攻击力，欧菲尔零检都有加昆恩强度。是法术装， 抱歉，我只会劈。对我没用。那已经下水道了。这样，先把支线接完。南方说哪边的东南方？德，可特的脚印，圈这个圈那么大。哦
，Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here. Blood. Dried.
一大坨血迹。
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
You
again. Well, out with it. What brings you here?
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
It is just as you say.
被狼攻击了。
He fled here seeking shelter. I told him, back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down my spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
Didn't go looking. Well, he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
再见。
So long.
草药医生回报。真的吗？随便乱逛到这边的时候，发现这边有一间藏起来地下室哦。
Rotting meat.
腐肉。
Ah, damn it.
吃人老奶奶。这一代拿不到，让我捡捡。吃一半了。
Light-haired halfling. Must be Fulkert. Ripped open, gutted and drained. No way to determine the cause of death.
吃人老夫妇。
Been to your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all. 'tain't like that.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth.
We're old and frail, we've no strength to plough or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, master.
永远不要再吃人肉，快发誓我就饶你一命。
Vow never to eat another bite of human flesh, and I'll let you live.
Oh, I swear. Swear it on dear Mother Melitele, on the eternal fire, on...
Keep the gods out of it. Swear on your heads, which I will take if you break your vow.
Aye, we swear.
You live in the middle of nowhere. It's out of my way. But I'll be back. Better believe I'll be back.
I will be back. 哎，马上回来。
Hey there. Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
挂了，被食人族吃了。
He was... really no gentle way to put this. Cannibals ate him.
Cannibals? A short ride from Novigrad. In Velen, that would be one thing, but here... Gods! You slew them, right? Tell me you killed them.
Hired me to find out what happened to Volkert. Never mentioned murder.
One will happen soon. You want naught to do with it, that is your right. But I aim to round up folk who still give a damn.
It's a couple of old folks. Doubt they'll put up a fight.
All the better. Now, I wager you want your coin, eh? Take it and get out of my sight.
哎，你要找其他人解决就找其他人吧。我事是做完了。没了吧，没了吧。现在寻宝任务而已。 这个井可以下去。
What for? Life kick you in the ass? Had enough?
之前是封起来的。
down that away. Best avoided altogether. Devoured dozens of maidens, folks say, and many a bullfight has gone in and never come out.
Boot prints. Large. A man's most likely. A woman's prints alongside. Looking for the cursed bread. Single set. She came alone.
当然啦。有水鬼，30等水鬼，我看你是欠批哦。5000。已经有一只死掉了。
No monster did this.
来，宝石。来，进剧情。
No, no, you don't. Hear me. Don't you dare.
在干嘛？
Please, don't do this to me.
原来是 CPR。
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
你是谁？杰洛特认识我不认识。
It's good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short,
医
I've
生
been treating the
护
sick
士
and wounded as always, mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our
在
orders.
下水道散步。
I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
Something.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as
很
soon as
大，
it
会吐
appeared.
毒液，会发出吸口水声
Spat
音。
venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one
很
thing.
大一只，
Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know.
它对你来说很重要吗？
The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go
哎，
on
没
leave
假
next
放了，
week. Now he won't. Nor
灵
will the
魂
rest
永
of
远
his
放起来。
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
整班放起来。
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer.
想死
But
是不
I'd
是？
rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grading's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
刚才说要先出去下水道，在外面谈的，现在马上都要继续在下水道里面找。迫不及待是不是？
Careful, monster might still be here.
"奇怪的分泌物。
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
面包。
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
你跟他们是朋友？
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
这有耳，这年
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
花生什么？
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look. No, only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
你下面应该是精灵遗迹吧？我都没下面，都还没下去，怪就长出来了。
Yes. Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way.
没事没事。
Be careful.
佛山拜剑法，能拜死。没退路就是你的死期啊！一刀两断。水鬼超级多，这怎样？还得吃啊！哎呦，没了。
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
跳下来
I
了。
told you, Vern had a key to the grate.
你是开门下来的，这么快就找到路也是蛮强的。
It's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
然后怎么会有这么多水鬼？ 还有。
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis.
怪物吃生的，水鬼吃死的。
Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes
又一个喜欢酒的怪物。
Mixed with blood.
酒和喜。
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
这小绿章这边怎么还有一只怪的标记？
This woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
备用粮食。
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
也污染了。
Shawnee, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt,
水鬼大
rubble,
便。
and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample from the lair. That'd be better.
Shawnee, watch out. Move. Come on, closer.
现批是不是？通告：婚姻中介服务，绝对能与受诅咒王子会面。若在会面中不幸丧生，贝劳特父子公司并不负责，只负责把人带下来，送人来送死。
Shawnee, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of
Wow.
dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample from the lair. That'd be best.
石头的信。去下水道走走吧。这是什么烂提议？
Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later. Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer. A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince. Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool. A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
这边水果一堆，还很臭。另类的晴天娃娃。
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince. Woman, 30 or so. Strange, no visible wounds. Died of exhaustion trying to escape. Terrible way to go.
上面嘞，上面是回去的路。
Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
马皮。 这边是哦，那就可以继续往下走了。能绕的地方都绕完了。
Shawnee, watch out! Move!
防我呼吸。 谢不谢？
Poor woman. She tried to get out. Futile effort. Guess juicy drowners are an occasional treat too.
偶尔也是顿大餐，水鬼也被抓了。也不是说完全不吃，没东西的时候还是会吃。
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. seemed the monster tolerated them.
Long as they don't get too close, I guess. Bear's gotta be nearby. Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
Huh. All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
500瓶.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them.
样本够了吗?
Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
Get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
我相信10刀以内一定可以解决。要是我知道他是哪种怪物就更好。受诅咒者。就决定是你了。什么超烈酒？看起来是矮人烈酒。 这种超臭的地方还可以冥想。你有多大？你真的很大！哇，吃真快！但是你真的是受诅咒者吗？还是不可收？反正涂油就知道了。 受诅咒者有嘞，啊，对，一舔直接就爆昏了你。啊，傻小。 超过10刀，而且 受诅咒手的油好像没什么用。产物。蟾蜍帮我补血。皮烂。有够臭！会不会接下来换我变蟾蜍了？太毒啦！哇，你真的是受诅咒者！完了。
Halavath, Galavekar.
应该不是欧菲尔国的王子吧
Gadarash I'll Wood.
What's going on?
出货了。
He's finally come to, and he can speak human. Turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross, or the Fakbarth Oil.
Albatross.
Strange tongue has it. En route to Afir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
该死，这个下惹麻烦上身。
Toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice.
你是谁?
And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenford. Won't have a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide, led them down into the sewers.
Sweet.
But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
出海很久了吗?
We been at sea long?
Dunno, Riley. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Ophir. I hear they got wild horses
第一条纹的斑马
white with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay, black horses with white stripes they got in Zangwilar.
是有什么差
That I'm sure of.
吓你嘞
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home.
有办法逃出去吗
Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got.
魅力
Nothing doing. Might be my affair is rusty.
My affair is non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Could teach you something that time.
Elkal! Orial!
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan! Galavat Kar u Albata again!
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar! Karvarethaner!
You'd be dead already.
Rev Hagar ne Aram e
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate ya Alamis!
We swore on our honor.
How do I
即时翻译
say? Take me to your captain.
Valth alake ul igulath.
What?
Elkal!
我知道 Air 卡是闭嘴
Vilth. Vilth. Alke ul igulath.
Elkal! Inkal avr ikel ugehereven ulvitar!
这边竟然有现实
What
选
just
择
happened? What did they say?
Said to sit quiet.
2周后接受绞刑
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice?
河豚哦
Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Edirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. I was you. Catch some shut eye. Not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I could actually communicate with. That's what I want.
镜子大师
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
记得
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter Odin, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
我还没尝过
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising. Not unlike your situation. I could try to extract you from here, you know. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
被烙印
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
又多了疤痕
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils, make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
看来是没办法哦。
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir, get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see.
头已经断了。
Tarring, flaying, watering. This the punishment for regicide and pains.
还想跟 Witcher 打？一刀两断。哎呦，会法术哎！不能先打他，把小兵废了。打自己人，注意哦。 谢谢你的帮忙，那接下来就换你了。我干，我痛，我被吹死了！我干，好强哦！那是伊纳罗斯3技啊，超级龙卷风哎！ 我被吹死了！让他打他们自己的就好。一次劈死3只。你在吹！哎呦！你好像不会，哎呦呦！我又不吹烂了。那这超强，至少我真的无聊在。你在吹，戳呀！布伦威自村附近沙林。 东西嘞，原来他只脱了我衣服而已，衣服跟手套。 推到这边来。赫尔之角比较近。这边应该有其他东西可以捡。好爽，好爽！船上嘞，船得折半。哎，有捡得捡。指印子大师，多个支线。
Mixing a witcher into this. Witches helpful. Pay off. Defend them. Maybe this one will help us.
你们又干嘛了？
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man. Shut it, Gotthard. He could help.
Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
谁是小红帽
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk. Though some call her a great beauty.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
他们为什么想报复
Why does this band want revenge on you of all people?
Because I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits. Since when?
Little Red's band. They was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
帮了帮了
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
Witcher's coming.
有多强？15等的任务，黄昏时，正好黄昏。我有个药。小红帽的土匪被又来了没？来了。
Open up! The quicker you give him up, the better off you'll be.
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
听说你跟怪物有许多共同
They
点。
did. To defend them from monsters. And humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare. Or give me Bertram. No one else will get hurt.
伯特兰对你做了什么事
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men because of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram. No one else. Give my word.
普通路过，那你就把它拿走吧。
Get in your way. Do what you gotta.
Right decision, Witcher.
黑是黑，我管不着。
See? Quick and painless. That's for you. For understanding. Let's go, gents. 简要效果会被清掉，每一次进剧情都被清掉。
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
全杀了。我原本以为你帮忙方式会比较传统。
Thanks for your help, really. But you could have chosen more conventional means. Given me the key to my cell, for instance.
Oh my, far too simple. I dislike simple solutions. Do you like them?
Doubt we're here to talk about my preferences.
True. I'd much rather tell you about an individual of interest to us both. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everick.
我跟欧吉尔德算是无冤无仇啊。
Don't know why he's on your shit list, but I've got no quarrel with him.
I believe you do, but have yet to realize it. Olgierd von Everick did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink.
可以给我一击必杀的武器吗？
You
或
might
是无敌的
desire
盔甲？
weapons supreme.
攻击9999。
Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great and true adventure. an experience like no other, the fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
你帮欧吉尔德做了什么事？
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. It was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten, seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
欧吉尔德债有多少？
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
漩涡不想插手会怎么样？
Know what? This business, it's between you two. Rather not get involved.
Before you decide, please hear me out. You shall see Olgierd as a vile man. Or, as they say in the West, a real son of a whore.
撒钱刀的王八蛋。
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch.
3个愿
Our
望。
pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec.
是神灯精灵是不是？
Cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a how shall I put it?
Proxy.
A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
整件事都很不对劲。
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me, but as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings, as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
你这样讲的话，这个逻辑好像有一点漏洞。是你帮欧吉尔德变成这样的，然后欧吉尔德才会雇佣我去打那个青蛙王子，所以我才会被抓到欧菲尔去，然后你才跑来帮忙。这等于我中间的债早就等于还掉了，因为整件事本来就是因为你开始。算了，帮了。
Fine, I'll go see Olgierd with you.
本来就是你搞出来的。
No promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
讲个话就108。烧起来啦！
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with the fists of steel. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
啊，对了，我的奖赏嘞。
All right.
青魔王子挂了。
You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play.
镜子大师路
But we
过。
got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap.
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
冷静点，好好说话。
Whoa, nerves a little raw. Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off.
I'll leave as soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
没必要火气这么大。
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one
侠义守则。
Death.
What is this row?
啊，你怎么从里面走
Are？ you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams.
还是挂了。
Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
这家伙是不会死。
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
帮我们拔一下剑好吗？
Now, where were we?
我领奖啊，怎么样？
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness.
三不五时发个疯有其必要。
Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
你认这个印记吗？
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
你死不了。
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term.
没人能杀死
I
我。
cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks.
Chase extreme sensations.
长生不老的缺
There
点。
comes a point you've done it all. It all seems boring and monotonous.
腹肌密，
The
腹
trick's
肉
to
腹肌。
plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
直接拿来报仇了。
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your
啊，
reward.
450块嘞。
You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is.
哎，真的
Was
有
it。a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter O'Din. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
你真的知道那蟾蜍是王子？
That true? You know the toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him, then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O'Din. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
不能反驳他哎。
Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
他最后他到底有几个愿望？是最后3个愿望，所以他有其他愿望。
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel. Really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back.
难如登天的任务。
But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
你把王子变成蟾蜍。
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Ephiri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
你怎么会知道这些诅咒的咒语？
Could have told me the truth about the toad. Having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Ephiri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
怎么恨他哦？
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse?
Out of my sight, wretch. Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye.
Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two. Then we shall speak of the third.
有什么提示吗？
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easy for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
人真好。
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two tasks.
我要怎么把屋子拿给他？
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
1万够吗？他的兄弟在哪里？
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be
整个本
tough?
片的钱都已经喷在那个符文墙
I'm
上。
afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving
血
a
招
soul.
礼。
An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
伊佛瑞克之死。
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be Von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Let's go.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay. Can't wait.
Yay.
Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you.
并不见。
Good luck, Geralt.
夏尼阳间派对，冈特欧提姆镜子大师。我怎么已经有他的条目？伊佛瑞克加模具。 若镜子大师要收窄，就必须先完成欧吉尔的3个愿望。先放他兄弟。这间能进，因为这间是医院。肚子痛是吧？你叫地下室。这啥？处方？辛德兰拉瑟，必吃油腻食物。
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
蟾蜍状的勋章。
The armies don't got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
学者通常是什么样子
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get caught in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy her too, eh?
是啊，你的确很美。
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
国王过啊。
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
过去这几年你都在哪里？
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
I need your help.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
我杀了个王子，被抓了起来。
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gaunter O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
我不知道。
Frankly, I don't really know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
我也是。
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid.
所以是瑞达尼亚贵族。
Estican. Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
IIE 大型家族墓室文明，朝代动物野猪。近期数十年来，伊弗瑞克家族家道中落。
Long as I live.
In 这里，他家本来在这边，那他怎么会跑到嘉陵庄园里面去？来这边都是他的。 跳楼喽！好像不能从这边进去。看起来可以。不给爬。这个空气墙射超高嘞！可恶！自由度，自由度！哇，空气墙真的超高嘞，我可以踹空气耶。啊，shit！哎呀！帅死！我就不信。哎，过来！注意啊！从里面跑出来，闲情逸致做花圈。
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
婚礼谁的？
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
你的告示是你写的。
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 cats. Need a beau to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine. So, will you go with me or not?
好啊。
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
香炉。
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah. Too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
Ah! This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
哎，钱呢？都加到中路，还不把这种记账钱捡起来？你不捡我捡。欧菲尔弯刀在这里。哎呦，从里面绕。
Wraiths. I knew this wouldn't be easy.
你给我跑！跑嘞！
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
一堆东西可以捡。
Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
那我先把你家值钱的东西捡了捡。哎呦，盗墓贼哦！你遗志就由我继承了。墓室钥匙。 蜘蛛，哇，这空间那么小。 空间这么小，你能不能吐嘞？哎呦，都还没下来就先咬我一口。哦，补血。哦，对，我血变慢了。这昆恩的主动昆恩真的很好用。无限击退。 有个负重，快重死！为什么这么一堆欧菲尔的东西
？Fire and blood.
有扩散到吗？上面这坨蘑菇又是怎样？上面超多蘑菇嘞！为什么人长那么多？它这样扩散了吗？ 为什么这个局圈不会消失？
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
这边就消失了。
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
耶，超级盗墓贼，通通被我剪光光。大祈愿主。 我召唤你。
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my
我是找你呀。
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our
他
line
无限的血可以流，反正他不会死。
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
让你们轮回转世啊！有人留恋在人世间了，给我去投胎！巨锤是不是？投胎了你！
My, ornery whoresons those Everec say.
Who are you?
The rogue you seek, Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones, though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
常常有人来这边。
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often.
整家人就出来玩耍。
The whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Everecs have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
你兄弟派我来的。
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
欧吉尔德是怎么样人？
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd.
做的事很像强盗。
Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
高级强盗，你是怎么死的？
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah, no need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
我带你回人间找乐子。
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and...
你要怎么拿？
What the blistering devils!
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
带一个人来给你附身吧。
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd.
You.
I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
It is.
开 party 喽！
Wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
都是欧吉尔的兄弟的错。
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgerd's brother.
你看不到。
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
先定一些基本的规则。
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
杰罗特在扫兴。
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
一直都只是朋友。
We're just friends, always have been.
Never professed your love? No heartfelt admissions, confessions?
Never anything between us.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Ooh. Never cherished those beautiful, nay, stunning... So, soft in the head or the loins?
Excuse me?
Ah, a rat. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
速战速决啊！借个一碗。真的跟在我后面吗？好像没有。
Keep your paws off her.
This whole witcher's life.
嗯。讲话讲一半。
Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight. What I would rather is what matters.
这样爽了吗？
Let's go.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rub, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
有提示我这边有东西可以捡。哎，不能上去。那我们应该搬走。撞。 打架吗？用我的身体打架。这个位置不会动。处决无敌。
Neckers surface here, dig their way out.
Let's 解决一下内鬼问题。体验当下受魔力人的感觉。
Whatever's surface here, dig their way out.
回来耕田。哇，已经变早上8点了，笑死。
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
What? 我不打算偷东西。
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now, we're merely borrowing.
哎，由得我决定。
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
这样有比较好看吗？我觉得我装备还是比较好看。
It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
要改我的发型，看我的胡子。哎，没改我的发型。
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
有什么例子吗?
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
你去婚礼吧。
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way.
不是要跟我介绍
Strawberry.
新娘新郎夫妇吗？说好的介绍呢？我什么都不知道啊。
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of this fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted. Time to say be nice now. What do you want, Geralt?
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
你怎么会选择这个小子呢？
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
我会把杰洛特的脸丢光。
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonna's family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Toh, you never told me.
完了完了，要离婚了。
Fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. John has told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
新娘人很好。
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
玩到午夜，还有超久的啦。
So if he arrived, why is he not here now?
The bloody dog chased him away. None other. Hideous
臭杂种狗，吞火人和狗都不见。
A missing hound, it seems. Perhaps we can be of service. My first Witcherly investigation. I've goose pimples.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my own
秀秀滋滋的那种。
Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh scoop, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
可以吞火，但是怕狗。
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
把来龙去脉都告诉我。
Before I can begin my Witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. And went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something
在身上藏了一堆香肠。
Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
我去找他。
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
吞贪污人。
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap.
一般的小丑嘛。
Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a Witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
Adventure awaits.
The dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these. The hound towards chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems. Or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood. A bone not so clean. I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt.
Following some dog...
虾你怎么坏掉了？
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
Following some dog... How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This Witcher work suits me swimmingly. A broken branch, as if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our Fire Eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
小丑帽
A spark spitter's cap if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. Two conclusions then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
爬超高。狗没有很大。
Missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
让他冷静下来。
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
酒醉走回去。
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
帽子拿去。
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
你胆子一向这么小。
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second,
火焰乱
I'm
吐
a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
吞火有什么诀窍？
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they'd toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got this special mixture I drink before every show. After that I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then
看来我
come
要
and
自己去
steal
吞
our
火。
lead, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
哎，你别想走。
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Cats! Bear!
Bear, cat, as much as your cock's a tentpole. Hide, you blind fool.
Silence!
别跑！别跑！别跑！
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
甩火把我也会啊。所以他是喷火者，不是吞火者。我期待他把火把吞下去。
My first Witcher contract done. Fire Eater found, his ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain. Demon's not half as black as they paint him.
这边在干嘛？ 喝一杯。
I never say no to a lady, to your fair beauty, and to your
这一杯下去也太醉了吧。
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
那这边在干嘛？你干嘛？
All these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like
要
my
有毛又成
peaches,
熟。
fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
旁边一直吐。
Be a butcher when I'm big.
有人在打昆特牌了。
Calling over themselves to catch a painted pig.
抓小猪。
Aha! Finally, a manly man's sport.
My dad doesn't like us very much.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to
猪
be
群之王
crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, me.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
说出奖品的内容吧。
King of the swineherds, eh? What's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
来吧。
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
可惜啊，给我回去。
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
这一间哦。 自己进来。靠超近他才会动。好像也可以不用亚克西就可以直接赶进去。两次都进去了。Easy。
Feel foolish peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the trickery back there, the fancy finger twisting?
I know. Seen that afore. Witcher told a lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man lost his mind.
Meaning you cheated, and shan't be crowned king of the swineherds.
Shawnee, what is it Geralt says in these situations? Damn it.
Yes, that's it.
Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look anything like a swineherd? Come, Shani. I've had enough of these hay seeds.
不能当猪群之王了。
Forgive me, Shani. I've let you down.
Are you worried about that pig? Oh, you needn't be.
We're here as a couple. I wanted to win you that thing.
Really? It's unimportant. Nothing at all.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing.
你确定你可以？
Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
"你从天堂掉下来的时候会痛吗？超烂台词。
Terribly, my sweet.
What?
When you fell from the heavens.
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how...
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
打起来，凭你们就算了吧。
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
你拿木板，他们用拳头，很公平吗？哎，他们有木板。
The perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boar. And with a maiden watching. Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett, a witcher. Away with you, begone.
小姐不高兴。
I'm tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me.
你好烂。
Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. with my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
我生疏一阵子了。
A hazard of the trade, my love. I'm clearly a bit out of practice. But point out the next young miss, and I will gladly prove I...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then. My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down.
跳舞时间。
Faster, faster till we expire.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt
摄影师大师怎么在这里？
enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
什么奇怪的舞步？你的武技也很不错啊。
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Oh, a perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
我情不自禁。
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everec.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard on him. All in all, he's actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm fun. And you've got a pike so far up your ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
哎，走过来就自动跳舞。
I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
停不下来。
Thanks.
我一杯。
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never come. May they sire many a bairn and reap gobs of coin.
镜子大师，你干嘛？
Gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key.
Time is the key.
Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dim. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
你怎么知道我是杰洛特
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
怎么可能？你证明啊
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls.
镜子大师，你这样搞，他等下不开心。
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often, pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times.
镜子大师还是有看不到字。
He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
他的财富是他拿他弟弟的命换的。
I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
继续玩。
Lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us scamper.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that many ways to scale the ladder.
这是啥？
Let's sit. Come now.
Just like that.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it.
Yes?
You see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
没得趴。
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come. We were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that. Romantically.
乳牛。
啊？
等一下，这张牌是啥小？我好像有看过这张牌。是啥小？会召唤一张强力单位牌取而代之，召唤复仇者。 像知道，这会招出什么东西来。你在干嘛？玩牌啊！
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
抱歉。
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I don't care. I shan't lose.
你可以看乳牛能干嘛？也是北方领域，天晴太多了。没有乳牛。送你一张神秘的精灵。哎呦，我又可以把全部的卡都抽出来。你有神秘的精灵，送你一张塔勒。哎呦，再送你一张迪科斯特。 再送一张史登尼斯王子，弩牛出来了。离开战场后，换局算是离开战场，这样应该可以吧？他召唤了什么出来？ 波温防卫军，我根本就没有这张牌。格，而且，因为他死掉也不会回到我牌组里面，会变成弃牌对一面牌。 洗礼上啊！召唤塔勒是不是？居然是这一只，真的是塔勒。那我拿了。大家一起召唤。 哎，队友你也给我召唤，你人真好，人怎么那么好？结冰吧你！ 大家都一堆英雄牌，英雄牌出起来，近战单位全部英雄。你的领导能力什么？哇，这个专克我嘞！那我先把这个除掉。 该会直接用零头牌吧？啊，应该出一张6，一张8的。我牌还是比你多，怎么样？你有蓝衣铁尾，我应该没蓝衣铁尾了。你是不是没牌了？哎呦，你又可以抽。超级英雄卡大战。哎，你放弃了。赢到爆！
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Quite the lark, this Gwent.
True, that's a bit on the sauce, but to his credit, he's a beautiful lass in his side.
Oh, yes. Quite a feather in his cap.
真的带鱼耳朵。
Witcher! My ardent wishes.
Look, a lake. I can't remember the last time I had a dip. What are they up to?
你们在干嘛？泡脚。
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, case she can't find a privy.
也是帮忙找鞋。
supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with 1 foot bed. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
回鞋子会有什么奖赏吗？
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
我讲共襄盛举。
Oh my.
疫苗脱衣。
Oh, there's more to come.
瞪大眼睛。
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
这拿回来还要穿湿鞋子。
Observe Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think
你有其他鞋子？你有超多鞋子。
Talk's a big talk. Let's see how big his stroke is.
我看出夏尼丢的是哪双鞋？这是鞋子吗？这不是夏尼的鞋子。这是夏尼的鞋子吗？这边还有一双。啊，是这个。还是我所有鞋都都这样去算了？大家的鞋子都找到了。
Damn mucky that pond, sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you. 用阿格里烤干一下吗？
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Losing shoes in lakes has ever been much of a problem at my place.
Thick you are.
午餐参加代官仪式，哇，就结束了。
What else you might do a proper job of?
The capping starts at midnight. Until then, enjoy yourself. Go on.
时间锁定在2359。
Granddad's sick.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shawnee. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
说完话都是不会做下事的。
Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance. Out they'll come, in this hour's dance.
打死多的小毛头。是否娶母牛回家？
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
戒笔。 血书。
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance. Their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone. They're bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more, or two more, or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
已经死了。
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
午夜插曲，逗乐吓你的东西，我要一次吓你。那更新的条目都在这里。花鞘骨、花丘骨。优雅的婚礼装饰。
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
离开。
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk. Berry brandy. Shani loves the blossoms. I'd enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Good idea.
都是酒吗？ 这里有啥？我的尊只看到哎。
A Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Think I'll pat.
花。
Chamomile looks like. Pretty, I guess. Think I'll pay.
有花有酒。这边呢，夏你在这里。使用花，先存个档。
Pretty, I guess. Fine.
拿的方式。火力的下级。
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning.
我听到啪啪用音乐了。
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
你还有我啊。
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you
今天我是你的人。
And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off key.
懂吗？就是普通的 BGM。
For a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
还可以啊。
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good times. They're nice memories.
For me, too.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent. But don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned how to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
撩起来。
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Liao 成功。
So, how'd it compare?
天差地远。
Honestly, completely different.
Better or worse?
好。
Definitely prefer kissing you without Vladimir's help. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
爬下去。
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
去这个方便的小木屋。哎，有人来了，有仙客了。
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
是不是偷用雅克西？
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, We leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
船上爬起来，帆船，帆船。我觉得这个啪啪场景比之前的还要久。哎，没了。不知道有没有一轮里面爬到所有女性角色的成就。
Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since
被
we
研
last
究
saw
了。
each other?
Keeping count.
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes.
See
you later, Geralt.
任务完成，要跟欧吉尔德报告。
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
这里，衣服穿完，我是不是应该把 把衣服还回去。等一下，我看能不能把衣服还回去。哎，我不行。反正平常偷的东西就够多了。17888，我来买东西。
Long live Radovid!
Fuck. Got anything for an aching belly? I'm in pain here.
Greet it.
看你没钱了，鸟费。
So.
Feisty, eh? You heard? He finally met his match. Some cutthroat a witcher, I think, gave Junior his due.
So, nothing to cheer about as I see things.
Why? He'd stolen so much, killed so many.
Another will take his place. Just as bad.
的确是有人取代他的位置，都督。你的钱是我的垃圾。
Show me.
你怎么钱也这么少？天哪！你怎么那么穷 ？Oh my god！ 你们都好穷哦！来玩碰特牌吧。
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
黑暗。哎，有乳牛一只，哞。哇，这有一张抽卡，希望可以抽到更多。21张里面抽到一张抽卡的卡，0。啊，你怎么这么早就用那张？真的会玩。你怎么这么多领导号角？你这个抽牌抽的有够烂！陆爽金，哎，你要省下其他卡吗？哎，浪费一张人物。 不出牌是吧？完了，我好像要爆了。爆了吗？看我爆了！哇！大便！你弟弟开心了。
Play. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
哎，你可以玩昆特牌。欧菲尔王子走进怪物。
Wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap?
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
O'Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
好像跟欧菲尔王子真的很远。
How'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So I promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale.
童话故事跟他问的问题完全没有关系。
And he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
这样好像有一点点关系。伪装成商人。
First time I've seen a saber like that.
欧菲尔来的。
Its origin.
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel. Shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
伙伴真有意思。
Your band chosen some interesting specimens.
Interesting? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks, every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road, and a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
来玩昆特牌吧。
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem.
有种用你的愿望来让你赢你的昆特
Believe
牌
that's。the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
就用昆特牌把你的愿望全部用完。 又是怪物排除，又是一堆天晴，完全没有间谍卡，这样怎么行？还是没有，爆了。你有间谍卡，我没有，这样怎么玩呢？死死哦！想烧我近弹单位，没门儿！横竖都是死，完全没有赢面嘛！他又可以招出来，不过那张也没用。让你人真好，为什么？为什么这个字是死的？嗯，为什么是死的？好奇怪！你为什么被强化？连锁召唤，哎，地形，我看你还有没有其他张地形。这一张居然是烧竞争单位。你没牌，那我要赢。105，买给我啊！
Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
不爽是不是？蟾蜍。
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
这个还有证据可以拿的。哦，对，他写那种信。
Vladimir's hand is unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
正好就在旁边。 但是时间不早了，明天继续，拜拜。